Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Mir, high five. Man, that song went hard. What was that one? The Inquisition marches. Yeah. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. It got really hot today here, and I didn't have my heat or my cool. So yesterday was really cool, and I had my AC at the normal like 68, 69, and I was freezing yesterday. So I bumped it up, and today it got hot again, and so I took a little snooze after work, and I woke up all sweaty and stuff, and I'm like, oh damn. And so I had to put my I had to put my AC back down a few more degrees again. Doing okay. It was the opposite here. It was super hot the other day, but today was very nice. Nice. Yeah, I actually went out this morning between meetings and mowed. So I have a front yard, a backyard, and I have a way backyard, which is kind of a no man's land type of thing where everybody kind of mows back there, keeps the weeds down behind. It's owned by like the school district, but they're never going to put anything there, and you know, 30 feet away from this no man's land is a farm area that I guess is rented from the school district or something. But so I went out there and mowed the way back, as I call it, and now my legs freaking hurt. 66 degrees right now. Dang. It was 90 something when I got up for my nap an hour or so ago. It's cooling down though. It's 80 something now. I just ate. I just had one of my favorites, which is I made a simple version of chicken katsu teriyaki this time. Instead of spending all this time breading frickin' chicken breasts myself and pounding them down and then frying them, and then I just bought frozen chicken strips and put them in the air fryer and cut them up and put them over rice and some teriyaki sauce, and it was just as good, if not better, than me making the chicken katsu. So I think that'll be the easier go-to. It's one of my favorite dishes. That'll be the easier go-to. But if you don't have a rice cooker, I highly recommend it. That's one of my better investments, and I can't believe it took me 40 years before I actually got one. But anyway. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. Occasionally roleplay, though it's been a while. And in between all that, we do play some random one-off short shot type games. But tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. Part 21. Tonight we're going to hit up the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. We have a couple little baby things to do first. We're going to stop by the Hissing Waste to see if that merchant has anything. Excuse me. And then we will go back to the Emerald the Emerald Graves, and I think there was one guy to kill there after doing one of the table operations. So Cheese Wheel, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Save you. Well, I can save you from at least a little boredom tonight, but that's probably all that's in my power. If you stick around and watch, I'm sure it'll be at least a little fun. But that's the best I can do. But I do have my cocoa and my water, so I am ready to go. I was just facing the wall so I could get a little bit of a closer shot there. I did pop on at lunchtime and sell a bunch of my shit and put on new shit for people, myself included. So I do have new armor. It's not crafted armor. It's just one of the armors that I picked up that's just a little bit better than what I was currently wearing. But I had a full inventory of dragon stuff, so I've got these fur-lined sleeves now, which is kind of perfect because we're going to be heading to the Frostback Basin. So, and I think I gave a couple items to some of the other people. I gave like Cole some new daggers and Blackwell some new armor and stuff. This armor looks actually a lot better than what he was wearing before, so. Save you. Apparently you nailed your Greatest Showman audition. Hell yes. Why is that a save you thing? That's awesome. You don't want a leading role. Why not? You just want to be a big fish in a little pond? You gotta go for it. You gotta go for it. I know leading roles have stress, but guess what? They are rewarding, and because you have so many lines and songs and stuff to memorize, you can use that as an excuse of, hey, I don't have to work on the set because I don't have time. So you can, save your fingers from, smashing and blood and everything, and you can just focus on being a star. You have social anxiety and you didn't even try. Well, that's the beauty of theater. So I have social anxiety as well. Mine's minor. Mine's not like official anxiety. It's just introversion, right? I absolutely get drained in too many public settings, especially if I'm myself. But what's odd is when I when I roleplay or when I do theater, I don't have that as much because I'm playing somebody else. And so what you can do is you can be like, hey, I'm playing a different character. It's not me. And so because you're playing a different character, your character doesn't have social anxiety, especially in a musical, especially Greatest Showman. They've got a million dreams, right? So I say go for it. Go for it, go for it. That is awesome. I don't think we had to do anything in the war room, but I'm just going to check real quick. At least you don't have to attend your 8 classes and plus 4 after-school activities your mom wants. All right, so what role do you think you're going to be getting in I didn't even know Greatest Showman I didn't even know they wrote it for stage. But that is awesome. I love The Greatest Showman. That was like, I don't know, 5 years ago or whenever it came out. That was like one of my most surprising movies that was like, oh, this is really good, that surprised me that year when it came out. Oh, right. I did have a perk left to use, after killing all those dragons yesterday. I don't really care about the codex stuff. I haven't had to worry about being unseated. I haven't been, too happy about the focus stuff. I haven't been using it very much. Those schematics just give us basics from what I read. Cutting, eagle-eyed, codex stuff, collection of herbs. High quality materials. Merchants will send messengers. Gain 1 ability point for the Inquisitor only. Sure, let's just do that one. Didn't have anything else to spend it on. You restarted, by the way, and tried to be nice to Solus. I think it's that, or I'm just reading the wrong thing. I might just be reading the practice script for the audition, so you don't know. I just know she emailed me saying I've got a main part for the play. How am I supposed to do ballet and theater and cheerleading? I don't have an answer for you. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Learn more about dragons. I don't think we have anything new here. And you're joining the marching band? Well, okay, now you're getting to the point of maybe you have too much on your plate. So don't overwhelm yourself. hell? Oh, it's the requisition quest thing. So before we go to the Jaws of Hakkon, is there any companions that that you all suggest I should bring along for the ambient dialogue or the insights, or does it really matter? Solus just started being racist. You tried to be nice, you swear. Solus is a little racist, isn't he? I've got... I was gonna see if there were any more passives here. Chilling or freezing targets. Magic of unlock is +3. I get +3 magic if I unlock it. That's almost worth the point alone right there. That's
Dispatch
right.
for you.
Oop, hang on.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Alright. Get that off my screen. Sarah is level 23 now. I can't remember which passives. I think we were looking at this one. Was it this one or was it this? I think it was this quest line. Let's see what kind of cool passives. Threat reduction, flanking threat reduction. Dodge enemy attacks taking no damage. I kind of like that one. Dorian has one as well. We maxed out his Necro spec line. I think we were going to maybe see if we could put some points into some passives now. Oh, we do have an upgrade over here that we didn't do. Panic by flash fire, leave a trail of damaging flames. Brighter and hotter, intensifying the panic. Not too impressed with that one, to be honest, to waste a point on. I think we put a point over here. Yeah, so let's see. Willpower. He's got the edit meditation idleness too. I like that. Tibby's all caught up, so we're good there. Husband Dorian. Nice. He was trying to say how you didn't want people to fear blood magic, and he just started yelling at me. Yeah, I know what you mean. He's particular in his own ways. It doesn't matter until you get towards the end of the DLC, where if you bring Cassandra, she might have a thing or two to say. Okay, thanks, Mir. Perfect. No enemies attack Doreen and Cole, so it's just me and Black while getting attacked. It's sad. They usually do. Man, I got some really serious shoulder pads here, but like I said, we're going to be going to the frostback, so we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
Plus, if I get the schematic that I've been looking for here, then maybe in my off time I'll spend 2 hours trying to put together the perfect piece of armor for myself. If I get the schematic. Crafting in this game goes hard, dude. I remember making just the hat and the staves for the mages. Just took frickin' hours. Not only to research of what I wanted to do, but if I had the amount of materials and having to go buy them and then having to stack them up properly each time, and if I had the right grip. It goes hard. Oh, spiders. Doggo did some damage. Nope, nothing new in the schematics, because it would have had that little thingy over it. Alright. Well, we tried. So let's head quickly to... Emerald Graves, I believe it was? Yeah, I think this is the... I think this is where that guy is that we need to kill. Hey V, hey Fear. Happy Wednesday. You're glad Dorian's okay and Cole, but they just watch, and Cole just says, "I'm here to help," to the invisibility people again. So I don't know who he's talking to, but apparently people need his help. Yeah, Cole's a strange one. Okay, so it is this spot. I figured it was. It was the only new thing on all of the maps recently. So yes, so we're gonna start the Jaws of Hakkon DLC here shortly, but I wanted to check the Hissing Wastes first, and then defeat Carol, the Puppet Master. I don't remember who this was, but here's the problem with your party. Solus is he's soulless. Is it this spot? It is this spot. Okay. Templars. Let's kill him. Get him, Tibby. Done and done. Damn, dude, look at that fire. Orian's fire's been going hard lately. You're making a baked potato? I made my favorite chicken teriyaki katsu. Chicken katsu teriyaki? I don't know if you say the meat first or the sauce first. Anyway, I did it in a easier way this time. I didn't do the breading and stuff myself. I just bought friggin' frozen chicken strips and threw them in the air fryer. And used my rice cooker for the rice, and that works just as well. Okay. So, Jaws of Hakkon. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think we activated it on the table. So, let's go back to Skyholt. Sarah's been shooting you with arrows, and you have friendly fire on. Dorian just blocks your doorways. Blackwall keeps getting in the way. Bull gets glitched a lot. Viv, she doesn't help until the last enemy. Varric is alright. I do have the door issue with Tibby. Occasionally with some of the others if they stack up behind me. I don't have friendly fire turned on, I don't think. So I don't have anybody shooting me. There have been moments where I've been standing in the way and someone behind me has been shooting at me trying to get to the enemy, and their attacks aren't landing the enemy. But
Your worship.
other than that, I haven't had to deal with that. I don't like friendly fire. I mean, it's a single player PvE game. I don't know. It's my choice. I just turn it off. So party at Mock's place. Why? Just because I made chicken katsu? Well, I fake chicken katsu. Send you a pic when it's done. So you can get inspired. Oh, I would kill for a good baked potato. All right, I think it was this one here. Minimum suggested level is 20. You scout the region, set up camp. Professor Kenrick has scouts gathering anything they can find. Who's Professor Kenrick? So far, we've uncovered a lot of aerial buckles. Okay. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. Okay, we haven't seen them in a while. Not since the swamp place. This place is dangerous. Scout Harding. All right, we'll take the DPS Explorer squad since we don't really have anything tidbit wise until the end, according to Mir. Cassandra just gets glitched with Bull. Yeah. We like to make yours in the oven with oil and garlic, salt and pepper with a little Cajun seasoning on the skin. I haven't had a baked potato in a long time. You guys are getting me hungry for a baked potato, even though I just ate and I'm completely stuffed. And I'm having cocoa to top it off.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven.
He bowed
While in
really
Val
weird.
Royeaux,
He
I
like bowed
found
all
something
sideways and stuff.
incredible.
I think he was looking at my junk.
After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
That is interesting. The last Inquisitor.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down
Ameridan.
shortly before the Nevarran Accord
Not
brought the Seekers
American,
of Truth into the Chantry.
Ameridan.
He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakkon.
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Does she have anything else to
Of
say?
course.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
Tell us about the basin.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
Oh, it's not.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's not snowy.
At least until you step in a pile of
I thought it would be all snowy.
The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
Tell us about the Avar.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering.
Yeah, it's like they're half
proposal for
giant or
Commander
something.
Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes, mayhem.
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem. It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
It's funny. She mentions that. I was actually thinking about that today. I can't remember what word it was, but I was like, am I spelling this word right? And I just kept staring at it because I had typed it like 20 times that day. And I was like, it's so funny. You stare at a word long enough and it loses all meaning. And not only that, but it's like, it's like, how is it spelled like that? How does it make sense to be spelled like that? If you just stare at it long enough, sometimes that happens. It also reminds me of Friends, the TV show, when John Lovitz was a guest star. He was high and he was previewing Monica as a chef, and she said something like, "Oh, we've got tartlets coming along," and he's like, "Tartlets, tartlets," and he said it like 7 times, and then he stops and he goes, "The word's lost all meaning to me." Oops. I
Be
meant to.
careful out there.
Shit. I meant to. I can't click her anymore. There was more to talk about.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Tree houses.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
So you're afraid of heights?
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
The commander thinks we're as ready as we'll ever be, and that we should strike soon. I don't know what's gonna happen after. One step at a time.
Good.
That's the only way to take this.
They say you grew up in a
I
village.
think we already talked about
Where did
some
you
of
learn
this
to
with
fight,
her.
draw a bow, all that?
Yeah.
Here and there, you pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts and what takes them down
Pizza
quick.
or French
Bruised
fries?
a shin or two in my
That sounds
day,
yummy.
and a
Salty
few,
French fries.
you know, other things. And archery?
Or some seasoned
There
curly
was a traveling
fries.
hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they moved to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition.
Probably safe
Ambassador
over there.
Montelier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or
No,
our
it's just that
soldiers.
Corypheus could
It's
attack
just
us at any point
I
and
just
destroy
want them
us,
to be safe.
like he
And
did
if
in
that
Haven.
means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay.
They're probably
My
safe
mother
in
likes
Denerim.
writing letters anyway.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
All right. Let's look around our camp here. That's probably the way out. We have potions. Uh-oh. I don't have any elf fruit. Luckily, I was the only one who used that potion, so... let's take a look this way first. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of stuff that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 camps. Jaws of Hakkon. Allies, maybe. What was on this side? We'll go speak with what's his name. Yo, I swore Frostback Basin was like gonna be winter, and it's tropical. Is that just weird, or is it just me? That doesn't make sense. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the mark page could not have been achieved as stated. Bram Kenrick. Sure it could if you had enough apples. You got some magic there, buddy. You're floating away from the barrel. Professor Bram Kenrick. The requested supplies have been sent to your current location from the university, including additional ink, books on the Ameridan, and 3 Divine Age buckles for the purpose of comparison. And yes, upon your return, you may say I told you so in regards to my saying your collection was useless. Everything should arrive shortly after you, of course. Roads aren't what they were. Also, I fed that fish, but I'm not talking to it for you. Professor Cheval Laurent, University of Orlais. Alright, so we know he has a fish. I didn't look that thingy, did I? You guys are taking a rest? Sounds good.
May I see?
Yeah.
Property of Colette. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, he's got some interesting artifacts in here. It's a mind flayer. Oh, he's got an alligator hide here, or a dinosaur hide. What is known about Inquisitor Meridon would barely fill a page. He was a friend of Emperor Drakon. He was Inquisitor for the Seekers of oh, this is... I'm not going to read that. Blah, 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 blah. More blah, 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 blah. All right, Bram.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Uh-oh, does somebody have a crush?
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
I like it. Looks like I'm kind of leaning up on the desk
Easy.
with the knee up like
After
that.
800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind.
Want to make things?
And, of
Now you
course,
want pizza.
ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately,
Pizza does sound
thanks
good,
to
even though
some
I'm completely full
period-specific
right now.
buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
It's so funny that he's tracking the Inquisitor based on old buckles.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say
He's got
we have
one
to
of those mummified
buckle
remains
down.
on his shelf. Buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Drakon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakkon.
Oh, there might be a
barbarians.
merchant there then. I think there's
According to
some
the scouts, they wouldn't say
DLC
much
stuff here
about
to
the area.
purchase.
Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Nice. We got some missions now. All right, crew, let's roll out. Autobots, roll out. I think there was an exit over here. I just wanted to take a look. Those frickin' macaw birds, or whatever they are. Basin floor. Oh, maybe if this is the south, maybe it will get snowy as we approach more north. I was just gonna try to get a feel for the area a little bit. It's very pretty. There's might get to the fishing village from here. There's a Fade Rift over there. Silverite? I think we're good on Silverite. I see an archway over here. Maybe it'll lead to something. I don't know. I always like to explore around a little bit to see if there's any hidden nooks or crannies. That is the world exit. Okay. So let's hit this rift, and then we'll maybe scoot back and see what was over on that island. It said it was friendly of ours, so that it might be there might be merchants or something over there to unlocked DLC merchants, you know. I think there's a dragon in this zone too. I think I read that there's a dragon. So level 24 Tusket. Fear demons. I don't know who they're fighting. I can't see. Oh, there we go. So we're definitely gonna get some XP here, which is good. I think the more XP as we approach the end of the game, the better. I'm all for it. Dang, they dropped a lot of stuff. Holy shit. What we got here? Everite. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any new materials here, at least the regular stuff. We got a lurker. Looks like there's a path up here. Any fat loots? Just some silverite. Fade touched lurker. Probably gonna get some cool fade touched materials from that one. It's me, you're the lurker. Alright, the regular lurkers are pretty easy. This fade touch one's a bit difficult. Pressing the wrong button. They're pretty beefy. They don't seem to be doing much damage, but they got a lot of HP. Nice.
Strange creature. Not like others we've seen. Apart from wanting to eat us. Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fade.
Wonder if there's one of those glyphs around here since we've got this. Can't type today? Nah, you're fine. Fade touch lurker scales. Okay. I think I'm okay on that stuff. I guess there's not a thingy.
The veil is wobbly here.
Perhaps a bit wobbly instead.
What? Let me check. Sensing. Sensey. Definitely wobbly.
I do like Sarah and Dorian's interactions lately. They've been pretty funny together. You're semi-lurking, but you're also be semi-active, working on drawing. Watching your sister's partner RP, nice. Where are they RPing? Are they doing some GTA or something? Oh, also, did you move in? Did you move back home today, Fear? I forgot to ask. GTA RP? Are they playing on that that purple server? A lot of people have been playing on that purple server. I don't know what's that server that you play on, V? If you're still there. That 80s server or whatever? I can't remember what they're all called. I don't do GTA RP. It's too modern for me. So we've got all the shards in the game, and yet there's more shards here. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Except I can't find a single damn one. There we go. I wonder if there are shards needed in this DLC, or if this is just surplus for the people who didn't want to go and do all the other ones and all the other zones, you know? Just some extras just in case, you know? V, you're on freestyle, okay. Fear, he's on purple, yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw a lot of people have been playing on that purple one, too. The staff went to shit, their focus turned to investing in the community with updates and implementing community suggestions to giving the groups that just speedrun conflict for the hell of it to get all sorts of stuff. That's so dumb. See, that's one thing that makes servers fall apart, is that they listen to the loudest whiners. You know, the most vocal are always the most annoying, and there's usually a smaller minority of them. And then the servers change, and then they lose their original ideas for a server, and it makes the servers worse. Like, the people who actually stick to their guns that this is my server type and this is how we're going to, or how the hell I get up there, and this is how we're going to do it, and it's always going to do this way, and we will tweak and improve on our idea, but we're not just going to completely reverse our rules. Those are the servers that last. The servers that always are changing their mind and trying to implement a bajillion things just because, those are the ones that don't last. "12 shards in the basin," okay. I guess I would have to go over there and across and then up for that one. So you left today, you were staff for the longest time, but when you're one of 3 people fighting for the community against the echo chamber, you just get really tired? Yeah. Doesn't even feel like the 90s anymore? Yeah. Everybody just wants to play modern day GTA RP. I mean, when we do Red Dead roleplay, we still fight people trying to not be too modern, you know? And that's set in the 1800s. Yeah, I capped his ass, man. Ooh, there's giants. It's like, okay. And I saw some TikToks. It's really funny. I saw some TikToks of someone was on the roofs. I don't know which server it was. It's probably one of the public ones. Someone was on the roofs in Valentine, and the law was telling them to get off the roofs. It's dangerous. We don't want you running up there. And all the comments in the TikTok were like, yeah, it's gonna, you're ruining their standing on the porch for 12 hours. And, you know, there's some merit to that, but at the same time, why would anybody in cowboy boots be going around and just jumping between all the roofs and stuff? And I don't know. I don't know. It's little things like that. Everyone just wants it to be a big modern day FPS, but it's not. That's one of my hardest times with Red Dead RP is how easy it is for people to not stay immersed. Oh, it's an ice giant. Is this your home, Mr. Giant? Tales of Hringar, Ice Troll. Let's see how tough Mr. Ice Giant is here. Oh, he's gonna be throwing rocks at us. Look out! Shit. I'm guessing it's probably immune to some of the damage. What fire damage seems to be hitting him? I swore I clicked that. This is a boss fight. This isn't a mini boss fight, y'all. This is a boss fight. And I didn't mean to aggro the thingy over here. Would you get off me, Gurgit? Man, even the Gurgits are pretty hard. There's gonna be some big fights in this game, I think, or in this DLC. Why am I all slowed? Oh, because I'm frozen. Dude! We went through some potions already, and we just started this fight. This is a dragon fight. Where's Bull? Take your potion, Sarah. Well, she didn't take a potion. Up you get, Bull. I need to remember that ice giants are like dragons, big and beefy. I love being frozen just so he can just completely smack me over and over. Pulls down again. Dorian's down.
Hating the outdoors, you really do seem to like bad weather.
What's that now?
The other day, you were outside in the rain, staring up with a grin on.
It's just me now?
Of course you do.
What? I should hunch and swear at the rain pissing off my nose? Let the weather win. I smile the
I love that they're
clouds.
talking to each other while
Maybe
dead.
they get tired of trying.
Are we still talking about clouds?
What?
Never mind. Drinks and insults later?
We're both buying. Then there's double.
Shit, now I'm down. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not going well for us. I just need to kill this guy, dude. Did you just die? Alright, I used the focus thing to get everybody up. It's finally worthwhile. Holy shit, y'all. This giant is no joke. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. I used the barrage and it went behind us and got these guys. Okay, damn. We're gonna have to go back to camp and refill the potions after all that. Holy shit, y'all. That was crazy.
Well, you like overthinking, right? I've got an idea.
All right, hit me.
You're not throwing piss, but I could ride on your shoulders. You run and hit, I shoot.
We were just
standing
talking
or
about that.
sitting?
Sit on your own horns. I stand.
Right. Sorry. So we'd be like a mobile siege platform.
I like it.
This could work.
Or, wait, no, better idea. Ice cream and beer.
Sure. That's
also
not
an
at all
idea.
the same thing, but all right.
It's probably shit. It'll be great.
A beer float instead of a root beer float. Alright, we need to go back and get our potions refilled. Holy shit, y'all. That was rough. Okay. You're watching for the in-character drama with a character another friend plays. But you also know both their characters from a text RP, which is how a lot of you met. Thought you had sent on that before. Very nice. I don't think I have any elf roots to make that one. I don't. Okay. Tibby, you leveled up? Are you 24 now? You're joining the ranks of the big baddies. Where did I put his last points? I think we maxed his Reaver. His two-handed's maxed. We're gonna have to put some points into here. Or into here. Armor bonus. Guard bonus. I want to see what the passes are. Damage reduction, speed reduction. Damage bonus. Maybe we can do some of these passives down this side over the next couple levels. So let's put a point there. I don't think we're going to use whatever this is. Grappling chain. Drag your target into arm's reach. All of these are kind of damage related stuff, so we'll leave that. Yeah, okay, that was a rough one. I don't know if that's a wake-up call type fight in this zone, but damn. That was hard. The place you used to work did a Guinness float. Nice. I wonder if that guy respawns too, because he was worth a lot of XP. I could see people farming him. But he might, like I said, that was more of a boss than a mini-boss. I thought it was kind of a mini-boss when I first clicked in, but no, that was definitely a boss fight. We gotta keep our eyes out for elf roots. Bear hide. These are all Inquisition people. Ooh, look at these face statues. They do look a little bit, alien. Unless that's what some of the Avari used to look like. I don't know. Want to go to the island. Have you all seen that movie, The Island? Great flick. Michael Bay, director. Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson. Great flick. It's set in kind of a futuristic 2019.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakkon not catch their own fish? Or are those jaws...
The Inquisitor! Let his blood bathe the blades of the jaws of Hakkon!
They said it was a
Death
safe
to
fishing
the
village.
Lowlanders! Glory to Hakkon!
So these are the Jaws people. Hakkonite.
The jaws of Hakkon don't like us much. What do we do this time?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
Alright, let's talk to the fisherman here. Arvid.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left
Stone
before
Bear
I can
Hold,
remember.
okay.
It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Warn the spirits right back. We're Inquisition.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my
Persuasion
home, not my
check?
trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
Okay. Alright, what do you got inside your house there, buddy? Got some fat loots. Hey, Sean. Carta hat, some armor. How you holding up tonight? We are in the Frostback Basin. Started the Hakkon DLC, or Hakkon, as they've been saying it. Doing alright, doing alright. We just killed an ice giant, which was actually a boss fight. I thought it was like a mini boss, but no, it was a pure boss fight. Barely survived it. Just kind of exploring around right now. It was really hot today here after being cool for the last week or so, and my house is still trying to cool down because I didn't keep my AC low enough because I was like freezing yesterday. But today I woke up from a little bit of a snooze after work, and it was way too hot. Just trying to cool down. I will say in advance, Friday stream is probably canceled. because we've got we're having a big old party weekend of D&D stuff tonight, or this weekend. So over the long weekend, I may not stream as much. But we'll do what we can tonight and tomorrow for sure.
Catch anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
This is really cool. I like this. Like this built into the side of a cliffside sort of thing here.
That Elsden. Always making up
I've
strange
always
stories and
liked,
looking at all these books.
Aye, it isn't natural.
I've always
It's come from
liked
learning how to read.
seeing pictures of just random cliff sides and stuff where humans have eked out a civilization, maybe modern or historical, but
Wind seems colder than it should.
the places that humans can end up in our world, you know, not in this world, but you know, it transfers
Cold
over.
in the air today.
Okay, these people need to shut up with their ambient dialogue. It's getting annoying. I'm trying to talk here. But basically, it's so weird to see where humans settle, and how they could possibly settle, you know, inside these cliff sides or along these you know, coastal cliffs and stuff like that. It's always so interesting to see how they can settle, you know. Oh, folks, brewing up some potions. Looks like we have a merchant in here. Sketches found in a meat shop. Series of drawings, simple but artfully rendered, indicate that the owner of this meat shop decided to spend the day mixing alchemical potions, or more likely, alcoholic drinks, and that people should take what they like and pay him later. Okay. Have our cuisine. Take what we like and pay him later. He's got a lot of stuff here. I do need... Do you have any... elf fruits? Oh, we don't have a... Can I do a shift buy? No? Okay. I'll just buy a whole shit ton. What can I sell that I don't really need right now? Hold on to that. Alright, so what else do you have here? Just materials, huh? Cheap materials though. 17. That was pretty cheap for elf fruit. Revenant hearts. Let me just buy these up. These aren't unlimited, so I'm guessing they might be important if they're not unlimited. I've got enough of this other stuff. It was hot outside today and you didn't bring your overshirt with you, so you were freezing in class. You're free, Nug, you're free. I completed the quest without even realizing it. Okay, so this is multi-leveled here. Let's go up and look at this other merchant before we... Oh, is he following us? Do we have a Nug pet now? He's following us. We've got a Nug pet. We shall name him Nugget. Come on, Nugget.
Have you seen the animals the
I
jaws
love
of
it.
Hakkon king? Rat things, frost dripping from their knuckles.
I
Sounds
love
like
it.
a party. Or a fight.
The ogre's saying blood will spill before
Okay.
the jaws of...
You alright there, buddy?
What a strange sight. I never thought we'd see so many lowlanders in the hold.
Okay, that's all he has to say. What do you got? You've got some Avar stuff. I'll take a look at the bed and the throne. I don't probably care about... maybe the decor. The decor. Anything else? That's it? Okay. He's going a little conspiracy theory over here, maybe. This guy.
It's good. Fine work. New section is good. Fine work. New section is good. Fine work.
Yeah, my left leg today is after I went. Oh, this is freaky cool. I went and mowed the way back of my yard, and my legs hurting today. I don't know if I twisted it wrong or something.
There are many curious about you, but the Thane would speak with you first.
All right. We might have to come back and talk to this guy.
Welcome. So long as their weapons stay. What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that? Wind seems colder than it should.
Okay, the Nug's not following us anymore. Oh, it kind of is. He's just kind of wandering around. Nugget's gonna be a village nugget, a village nug. I think we're probably gonna have a cutscene here. Let me just look under here real quick. That's probably what the throne looks like. No, we already had a throne
Your
that looks
climbers
like
seem
that.
tired, Thane Sunhair. Or hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakkon.
Oh, they're
Ask
climbing. They're
Fisherson
doing
has
like a
taken
climbing
victory
thing.
in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Hello.
Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
All right.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
There we go.
Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here.
Thank you.
The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to lead their Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
It's not about the point of the ears, it's about the character. Your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands. We're not attacking, we noticed. Duty brought us here.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours.
There's a boat.
Sadly, the jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdotten. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield.
Hell yeah.
And I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I like her.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others.
Better than hacking
For
each
the
other's
test of the
hands off
Mountain
and stuff.
Father, you battle with verse, while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakkon is battle, with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
Good for her.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakkon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
Why are they hostile
What do
towards
the Jaws of
us?
Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakkonites care only for Hakkon Winter's Breath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire.
I like her. She's smart.
I'll speak with you later.
I need a boat.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
I have to click her again.
Inquisitor?
Let me ask her about this first.
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. But the Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen.
Okay, hold beast,
Our
interesting.
bear, Storvak,
Bear.
has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvaka returns.
So you're looking for the bear.
You have members of the hold searching for Storvaka.
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites.
I like
If she
this
were dead,
this
the
culture
Augur would
stuff.
know.
This is pretty cool.
So the hunters watch for tracks.
It's a
That is
bit
all we
Norse,
can
but
do.
it's also a bit unique, you know, so it's pretty cool.
Does Storvaka usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts.
Remind me a lot of
Storvaka lives in
the
a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she
in
wishes
Game
to
of
see
Thrones,
us.
the
We bring her gifts of food.
wildlings.
Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
The way you asked us to help find Storvaka made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them.
But it sounds like the
It would be a good
Hakkonites
lie.
broke already.
Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole
But
in the tent
I
of
wonder if
any
we'll be able
promise.
to
A place for the cold wind to sneak in.
maybe make some
We are Roman
reconciliation
blood.
between the two holds.
Oaths last until they are broken.
Maybe we can convince the Hakkonites to not keep attacking. I don't know.
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakkon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakkonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass.
I don't want
Do
them
not
to
do this
break
lightly,
their
Inquisitor.
oaths,
The
but
Hakkonites are tiresome.
any help we can get against them, I guess.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You have fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvaka. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
She's like, I'm not gonna say that.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I have heard your elf gods turned from you. Is that not a bad thing? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Okay, I do need a boat. Can you
I was
convince...
told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fishermen.
Bah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
Alright, thank you.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You love that when you can't find Poe's reference? Oh, yeah. That would be frustrating. It's crazy how much a potato and 6 ounces of salmon will fill you up. Yeah, potatoes are really starchy. They're pretty easy to fill you up.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello, folks. Let me see what's down here. Seems to be kind of a main lodge or something. You have to get approval. Have to impress the hold. Oh. This is a feast hall. Hello, Skald Fulna. Are you a bard? Skalds are bards, usually.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotton, keeper of histories, and Skald to the hold.
Is a Skald like a bard?
I've never met a Skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories.
Potatoes have the same effect as rice and
oaths
bread
the
in that way.
legend
Yeah,
marks.
they're pretty filling. Legend mark.
I understood all of that except legend mark.
The Skald before me was born Gulda Elstotten. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
Gulda
So
Gildan
they're
song.
titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
Fall to our death over here if we're not careful. Oh, we got some level ups. Everyone's 24 now. Good. What were we working on? Sabotage. Dorian. +3 magic. Alright, so we got a teleport over here. There must be more merchants, because there wasn't very much with either of these two. There must be more merchants in this zone. But yeah, let's go talk to people. Oh, there's another merchant up there, it seems. But talk to people about Storvacker. Gita? It's a beautiful, beautiful zone. At least this coastal part of it. Having just been at a beach myself, I don't mind it at all. Hello, Gita. You're Dotton.
Be welcome, Inquisitor.
Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
We can give somebody their proper burial rites? That sounds pretty cool.
Lady keep you.
Speak with Colin's son, speak with the Huntmaster. Alright, let's climb up this ladder here. Arion hasn't drawn from his deck for 24 sessions. Pretty crazy. I've got 10 cards left. Got the armor crafters here. Weapon crafting. That must mean there must be something in this place. What do we got? Dalvason, Ritual Breaker, Saboteur's Knife, Lifeward Amulet. Ah, some masterwork stuff. Refined. I think one of these maybe I need, but I'll have to look it up. Schematic for Cole's Hat, schematic for Dread. Alright, it's good to know that this stuff's here. How do we get over to these? Oh, there's another whole level. Okay. Why do we dress like this? Just because. Alright, should we go talk to the augur real quick? Are they up here? This is multi-layered / leveled because of the... Wait, this is where we came in. I don't know who I was supposed to talk to there, but I clicked it. Let's see if it'll lead us there a little bit easier. Okay. This is where the augur is. It's like, how the heck do I get up there again?
So he arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones. The man who blazes like fire.
You got some spirits
and
here.
the air.
That's a lot of not good.
Sarah's like,
Crap.
They're not harmful. I don't think.
this might have been a good one to
I
have
am the
Solus with us,
Ogre
but that's
of
alright.
Stone Bear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods, the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. But hear news of the north.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume Augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages, and the Thane.
Kind of recognize his
In
voice.
turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor.
Says it's
They
the same
reflect
voice
us
actor who did
as water does the
Gaspard
sky.
in the
They
Balroyo
show us what
questline.
we wish to be. That image
Maybe that's why it's
gives
familiar.
us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I should be off.
Farewell. Be welcome.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade?
I don't know.
To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods.
Found a pose
They tell me
reference?
strange
Nice.
things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red.
Ah,
Turned again.
yes, we did muddy Time's waters, but they were muddying it first, and we just fixed it.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvacker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
Okay. I don't think there were any more
I'd like to
questions
ask
hiding in
something.
here.
Then ask.
Alright.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Alright, how do we get up there to this upper level here?
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Well, don't attack us and our weapons will stay sheathed.
Fine work. Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Another path. Some of these statues look a bit illithid to me. With tentacles hanging down and such. Okay, so there's a path over here to get to that camp. Good to know. This is cool looking. A little bit oppressive in the middle of a canyon, but hey. That's not going to get us up there, is it? There was another path we missed. Another path. Okay. Master of the Hunt. Finn? Is that the son? I think that's the son. Naming a stone bear hold. It starts with a man named Ivar Jerrickson. Alright, Finn. Why are you not giving your
visit. I'm Finn
Why aren't you giving your father burial rites? What's going on? Well, he's a big boy.
Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You alright?
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial and the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The Huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
What do you mean?
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name.
Wait, so he does this, or he's the wrong kind of elf?
What?
Never mind. You help.
Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Alright, the Huntmaster's right out here.
Inquisitor.
Hello.
You've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Gob's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the gods' realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright, now we'll ask him about Storvaker.
Do you have any idea where Storvaker is gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
There's more up here, it looks like. Fade touched creatures killed. We've done one. Hello, Tanner. Oh, Trainer.
So, come to test yourself.
Test myself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
That might help us get them on our side.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Hakkon. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Spirits do sometimes interfere when the veil permits. Occasionally for the better.
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Famous last words of the overconfident.
It's funny how much these folks are wearing that that low-level DLC armor that I was using at the very beginning of the game. They're all it came from this DLC, obviously. Why is Bull's head so tiny? It just is. I don't know. Because he's got big horns. I don't know.
What is this trial exactly?
A battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
I didn't want to take a life for just a trial.
Good, but don't hold back. The gods and I can tell.
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He could be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor.
He skipped head day.
Strength to strength.
It's always bigger when we're closer, though, because he's a big boy. He's kind of
scraps to the bears.
He's kind of farther away.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
So I need an Everite, Silverite. So, but yeah, even close up, his head's a bit small for his body. I think it's because the horns are so wide, you know. And me, I've got a big head that's too big for my body.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible of our statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
All right, I think we could do the trial. I don't see why not. We're just gonna be fighting some people? Sure, why not? Not to the death. Might impress the tribe a little bit.
Where do you get all your arrows, Sarah? You have hundreds.
From your arse, that's where.
My arse should open up a shop. It's apparently quite prolific.
That's kind of an Easter egg, because I was wondering why we never really had to have arrows in the DA2 onward. In DA1 we had to have arrows, but DA2 and this one you don't have to actually purchase arrows.
Well met.
All right, let's do this.
Can we begin this trial of Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Can we begin this trial of Hakkon?
Where do I put it?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Where do I put the offering? Did I miss something? Requisition offering to bring to the arena. Requisition an offering. So I gotta go back to my camp to do something like that. Okay, so we've seen Stone Bear Hold. Let's head down to this village and see if we can get that boat thingy.
Face went as red as a sunburnt nug.
Nugs don't sunburn, you fool.
If they did,
I think I checked this door.
Just like one.
I don't doubt that.
And there was a new quest over here. Hello, Lina.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Another quest. All right, Arvid, give us the boat.
Yeah? How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
He's on the process of building some good-looking mutton chops there. You see this? You see this, guys? He's starting it. Needs a couple years.
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I
Not
hope
quite
you come
Monroe
back
yet, not
alive.
quite Corin either. Alright. I don't even know if we're supposed to be doing this quest yet, but we might as well. Traveling. We've discovered the Lady's Rest.
Anybody else smell sea air and spice? That isn't right.
Your mind is being influenced by the spirits here. They're drawing sorrow from you like you draw water from a well.
Make them stop. It's my head, demons. You're not invited.
The barbarians are afraid to go to this island. I can see why, with all the spirits, but it's completely safe. I was out there myself for a good half hour and the spirits never bothered me. Steal one of the Avar boats and set up a camp. This route will bypass all taxes, and with Avar and spirits all around, nobody in their right minds will track us here. I know how you feel about demons, but trust me, this is completely safe. Peaceful, even. All you have to do is relax on that island and wait for gods to come your way. It's completely safe. That's...
American. Hi.
Okay. Spirits are talking. It's cool that it's not like...
No, without.
Anyway, what I was saying is, it's cool that it's not like its own little separate instance. Like, you can still see across over here and see that we're actually on the other side. I think that's pretty cool.
Shivers right up in there. Not living and not right.
This blood. My blood? No, I can't.
Looks like there's a Fade Rift or something up here.
Sleep. I need to. I must find you.
There's a landmark over here I want to hit.
No, no. Banan, I'm dreaming.
The veil is real thin here. All these spirits floating about and all these voices and shit. Alright, what's going on in this abandoned house here? Oh, it's a Fade Rift. Wants me to open it? Does that mean we're journeying into the Fade in this DLC? Let me just look around real quick. See if we missed anything. Some flowers. And voices. Not creepy at all. Alright, it's a small island, but guess we're gonna pop into the
We've
Fade.
looked everywhere else on this island. Could we see what's inside the rift?
Oh, I forgot to read that.
Alana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died.
I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
You, or she, wanted to reach Ameridan again. We're also trying to find him.
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it. And died doing so.
Yes.
His music is really beautiful.
If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew.
So he died fighting a dragon.
They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
For information on Inquisitor Ameridan. Aegis of the Rift. This unlocks the Aegis of the Rift ability, which turns the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. That's pretty cool. Let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Ameridan, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelis Drakon, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Make her watch over him, Cordelis Drakon the First. Oh shit!
You alright, boss?
Is this the permanent shield thing? Use this ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. It can be upgraded in the Inquisitor ability tree. Okay, so I have to have it on my bar. You turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles for 4 meters. 20 seconds. Sends bolts back to the attackers. 5 per character level. So that'd be 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because I'm level 20 something, 1,000 something. Expertise in manipulating the veil lets you summon Aegis of the Rift more easily. Cooldown time 60 seconds. This might be interesting to replace one of these with. I kind of use all the others pretty frequently. Maybe I can drop the fire one at some point. All right. I just wish you could have like a second bar, you know? Just, you know, hit a down tab and have 16 abilities instead of 8. It just seems so limiting compared to the first 2 games where you could put a bajillion things on your bar, you know? You're having McDonald's. You're not gonna lie, you're down for that tonight. Let me guess. You ordered fries, McNuggets. Ooh. We got some Hakkonites here. What else did you usually get before? I don't remember. You usually ordered the same thing, so that's why I was commenting.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his own! For Hakkon!
Someone shot a frozen arrow at me. I just have to get the sauce and drink right. I don't know what sauce. And I don't remember the drink besides maybe a Coke or a Diet Coke. But I don't remember the sauce. But I think it's a small, whatever the sizes are. I think you got a smaller stuff. I don't know. Avar Cotton. Alright, I think we're done with this island, so let's head back. It's barbecue sauce and a large sweet tea. Oh, okay. Telendaris. Your fries are also large. Yummy. Especially when you're craving fries. It's always good to have a nice big old pile of fries. They used to sell, like, they called it a bucket of fries, and it was like a It was like a cup full of fries, but it was almost like a double large. I don't think they do it anymore, but that was years ago. It was in a cup, but it was like a short and stubby cup, but it was like a short fat cup. I'm guessing this path here would get us to this one. McDonald's aren't your favorite fries? You know, Wendy's used to be my favorite fries back in the day. Back when they had, showing my age here. Back when they had the yellow cups and the yellow boxes and stuff. We have a local Pacific Northwest burger chain called Burgerville, which has some pretty decent fries.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Their burgers are okay, but they got great, like, shakes and fries for sure. There's an axe right here.
There's a lot of loose stone here. And an Avar axe.
Someone left it on purpose. A trail marker.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Burgerville is so damn good. Only place you can get a cheeseburger. There's a local restaurant called The Silo that has amazing fries. Yeah, if I'm looking for regular fries, they just they need to be a little bit thicker. McDonald's fries are getting thinner and thinner, and so are Wendy's, and that's why I don't prefer them as much anymore. So they need to be a little thicker, and they need to be really salty. Hackonite Journal, blah 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 blah. Go back to camp and talk to what's his face. We're really close to this one. Let's just go unlock this this camp real quick. I think there's a Fade Rift down here too. Some Hakkonites.
There! It's the wall under!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold for Hakkon's glory!
These fights are definitely a little bit beefier. But nothing we can't handle yet. They remind me of when I was a little under-leveled. Dorian is getting his ass kicked by that stealther. Let's see. That's because you're an American cheese hater. Most places have American cheese. You love skin on fries, which is why you love Wingstop and Five Guys. You can get steak fries, shoestring fries, regular fries, or sweet potato fries at the silo. Nice. I don't mind steak fries here and there. They get a little filling though. But I always like a good seasoned curly fry too. So and usually you can't go wrong with those anywhere. Sit-down chain restaurants, you love Red Robin's fries. Yeah. Don't have a Red Robin near you. I don't either, yeah. Chili's has pretty good fries. I don't think I've ever had fries at Chili's, now that I think about it. Yeah, Red Robin's bottomless fries with their little, with their, seasoning is actually pretty decent. Why did that not hit after I went unstealthed that time? That was weird. Usually when it goes unstealthed, it does a major damage to whoever's nearby. Is this where the camp is supposed to be? I'm gonna have to clear some stuff out. There might be a shard right over here, though. You make fries at home, you make steak fries, but that's because you know how many to make and how to make them your favorite way. At your old place of work, you'd have to order them crispy, otherwise they just end up limp and kind of sad, which is a crime. And I think it's an issue of a lot of places that do steak fries. Yeah, sometimes steak fries get a little too limp. They don't cook them enough to be crispy on the outside and soft on the inside, yeah. You can order that seasoning at Amazon or Walmart. Yeah, I actually like it a little better than... I mean, I like Laurie's seasoning salt, but I really like Red Robin's. It's kind of a lesser, less aggressive version of it. Alright, camp is established. We got a port over to this area. Let's go ahead and head back here and talk to what's his name. I really like Laurie's in like homemade mac and cheese. That's always really good. But a little too much is overpowering with Laurie's. But I should order some Red Robin. Red Robin with mac and cheese would probably be pretty good too, because it's not as sharp and aggressive as Laurie's is. Again, Rick.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
We went to the island.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples.
Andraste's dimples?
I may have received tenure.
Say that 10 times fast
alone.
without slipping to nipples.
Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
What matters is that we've got useful information. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hakkonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What's our next step, buddy?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
You always make yours with Cajun seasoning when you make them at home. Safeway has Cajun seasoning you like a lot. Yeah, send me the Amazon link. That'd be good. I can get a small test one to see if I like it. Okay, we can talk to him a little bit more, it looks like.
I take it you're not from Orlais originally.
No. Starkhaven. Fourth son of Lord and Lady Kenrick, destined for chantry service.
Fourth son.
Fortunately, I convinced them the university might be a fashionable alternative.
4 ounces or 1 pound, or a pack of 4 ounce ones. That's fine.
How were you assigned to the Inquisition?
One of these days, I was going to get a Japanese pack of Kit Kats too on Amazon to see.
That was why I transferred
to see
to
what
the
all these
University of
crazy
Orlais,
Kit Kat flavors are
closer
like.
to the source than Starkhaven. Sadly, most scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's history as settled, even with so many questions remaining. No one took my ideas seriously until your Inquisition formed. I wrote Ambassador Montelier, and, well, here we are.
What's it like at the University of Orlais?
Oh, it's brilliant. Some of the greatest minds I've ever known.
Back is killing
The
me
university
today. Everything's
was always
hurting
well
today.
regarded, but Empress Celine made it the envy of all Thedas. She even got them to start admitting elves. Few bent noses, but it's worth it. Knowledge knows no bounds and all.
Good for him.
With that unpleasantness with Grand Duke Gaspard done, the university is safe as a haven for knowledge.
I'd like to discuss Inquisitor Ameridan.
Of course, your predecessor. Existing historical records are contentious. Some say he was a devout Andraste. Others suggest he cared little for religion, gaining leadership of the Seekers through Emperor Draken's friendship. He disappeared around the time the Seekers of Truth, the original Inquisition, incorporated into the newfound Chantry. Historians assumed he retired to go dragon hunting. Our new information should shake up academic circles profoundly.
Good to know.
I'll speak with you later.
Might order a pound yourself. You would find a website that does specialty snacks or candies specifically from Japan to the States. That's because you don't 100% trust the Amazon listings? Yeah. Thank you for the link. I will take a look at it later. Alright. Follow the river. We got a few shards here, and then we can open up this one. I don't know why we need shards anymore now that we've unlocked the Forbidden Oasis thing and got all those resistances, but it's fine. There may be something in this zone that, oh, we needed to requisition something, didn't we? Offering to the arena. Alright. Next time we're back in the bear hold or whatever, we can do the arena thing. Yeah, you all can tell me if I'm wasting my time collecting these shards here or not, now that we did the thing yesterday. Not gonna spend my whole life collecting shards if I don't need to anymore. How the heck do I get up there, though? Ah, here we go. Cool. What's this over here? Harvard Pierre de Mortazian. De Mortazon.
Inquisitor. Baron Harvard Pierre de Mortazon. I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear, devoted scribe.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood.
He's like Frederick.
What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offer to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
All right.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Or look for Asian Japanese markets that could have them locally. Yeah, the nearest local with something like that would be Portland, so not gonna be happening anytime soon, that's for sure. Freaking loud birds. Just do a circle and come back to... Come back around to that camp and activate that camp. Those are Inquisition. You say that, but we've already made plans. Good point, good point. Oh, there's an Astarium up here. I haven't seen one of these in a while. I like these are fun. Let's see. think. Got an idea here. Nope. Oh, maybe. Oh, I missed this path. Okay. No, can't do that either. Come on, brain. Drat. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yes. It's a sword? What is it? It's a watchful eye. Very nice. Constellation Visis. That means there's more Astariums hiding out here. Very nice. Alright, back to where we were going. How am I liking the DLC? It's fun so far. Interesting, interesting path we're following, and it's nice to see the culture of the Northmen, so to speak. So I'm enjoying it so far.
Scary herbs. And it's working. Well, great.
Okay, so we do need to go up there. Shard is directly above us. Ooh, cool bridge. I think we'll be able to jump. No. Get that food, Fear. Since I was just up here for the Astarium, I should have got the shard and then hopped down. But it's all good. reinforcement over here on the bridge or under the bridge? Let's go take a look-see. Okay. Beast at bay over here. Placing some herbs down. Yeah, I'm interested to see where we're going with all of this, following the old Inquisitor, the last Inquisitor. Fucking spiders, man. I thought we were done with you for a little while. Dang, we're almost ready to level again, you all. Crazy stuff. Where are you guys going? I didn't say go across to fight them, did I? That tree in the middle of the river looked kind of gangly alien-like creature standing there for half a second. It's like, what the hell's that? Another spider. These are the beasties that we're trying to keep away from the camps. More than the others, anyway. Spider glands. We're almost level 25. A few more kills will do it. Alright, there's a camp right here. We'll establish that. There's a cave or something over here. Let's go get this, and then we'll check out the cave. Hakkonites! Ooh, nice. Bull did something that pulled them all in, and then I did the, and then I did my disappearing axe. And that did, like, damage to every single one of them. That was great. And there's level 25. I've gotten so many levels the last couple of nights of streams. That's crazy how fast it's been going. It's like we're snowballing, it feels like, you know? Go ahead and bolts back at the attackers, or a faster cooldown time. Let's just do that just to do it. Okay, more spiderlings. He's already dead. It's elf root. First one we've seen in this zone. I didn't mean to kill the Tusken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Someone help Sarah!
Dunwich. Not sandwich, but Dunwich. How you doing, fella?
Herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
And you are?
Dunwich, your worship. The Master's scribe.
Oh.
De Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
You're gathering evidence on a...
The Nox Mortar. I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on
He is very in his nose, isn't he?
Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
What is the Nox Mortar exactly?
A skulking beast the Master believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the Master's scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
I should be going.
The Nox Morta. Sounds like another boss fight. It's pretty close to right over here. I wanted to check out this cave thingy over here, though, real quick. I'm guessing more spiders. There's a landmark up there. I didn't mean to do that. I was just clicking. Some deep mushrooms. Nice of them to leave burning torches in here for us, though. Oh, hello. This is where the landmark was. What is this? Pause just in time for the sneeze. If this be our last together, let it end in laughter. Atho. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. This leads us out on the eastern riverbanks. Okay. So if we can't get through another way, we can get through this way. I'm gonna go ahead and port back and take care of this Nox Morta boss fight, probably. Whatever foul beastie it is. We spent way too long looking at Pinterest the last few days. You really wish you had a dark mode? It doesn't? That sucks. It is a pretty bright sight, now that I think about it. Gmail finally added dark mode to calendar. You can finally some Gurguts. Let the Hakkonites and the Gurguts all fight each other for a minute here. You can finally turn the entire calendar. They still don't have a good dark mode for Gmail itself. Because as soon as you turn dark mode on and the background and stuff is dark, but as soon as you click into an email, the emails are still freaking bright white. It's crazy. It does on the app. Wikipedia finally has dark mode. Interesting. I'm just gonna let these guys kill each other here for a bit. That spider saw us. Hakkonites are getting their ass kicked by these animals. Except for the spy. This one's gonna be dead. That one's gonna die. Oh, we had some more of the sneakers still hiding about. Those spies are like, I'm gonna let my entire group die, but I'm gonna go ahead and stealth. Ouch! Backstabbers. They just keep coming. Damn, dude. I can see why they had trouble. Wasn't exactly an easy fight. Alright, there's some evidence over here on the ground. Half-chewed label clings to the apparatus. The attempt, recorded for posterity at the behest of, should be lost in the endeavor.
Whatever this is, it must be what de Mortezan wanted.
Looks like...
He's right over here, isn't he? Probably closer, just teleport back to camp real quick. And by the Gmail dark mode, I don't know if it's probably in beta for me. I don't know if it's fully released yet because I work for Google. I might have gotten it first. I don't know, but I have seen it. And that's just calendar. I wish all the stuff was. You've got your scribe back.
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing. The Maker smiles on this endeavor.
Your scribe, Dunwich, mentioned something called the Nox Mortar.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes upon it. Pray do not request details so soon. Not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
Well, I have evidence.
I've evidence of your Nox Mortar, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gurgut and Gurgut. But this. A beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to
Drive has a dark mode now?
Yet I confess.
Yeah, I don't think Docs has a dark mode yet. I had to download a mod for Docs itself to have a dark mode.
Andraste's Herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
What can you tell me about the Nox Mortar?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest...
Yeah, I used an extension as well.
Silence.
I don't know if it's official yet or not, but...
Its odd bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
The funny thing is the extension that I have that turns dark mode on, it reverses the colors of images. So if I paste an image into a doc, it completely turns it the opposite thingy or whatever. Alright. Really don't know where to go. There's tons to do still. Do more More shards and stuff over here. Do the trials real quick. Let's go do the trials real quick. We might use the same one because the one that you use does that too, yeah. Let's go beat up some friendly Avar and show them that we're not little weakling Dalish elves here.
Well met.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakkon's trials await.
I'm ready to begin Hakkon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds, and we'll begin.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Into the arena. How does one do it besides jumping in? Down a level? Don't mind me just using your roof briefly. Wait a second.
Do they dress like that?
That's a dead end.
Our guests are welcome.
How the hell do I do this?
Their weapons stay sheathed.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, I see. There's stairs. Are you full already? I have no idea. Alright, let's save, because I don't know how tough their warriors are. Oh, survive the trial. It might be a phased thing. Oh, yeah. Level 25? Oh, shit, I got stuck in a corner with my... Oh, no. There we go, I got out. What are you guys hiding in the gate pathway for? We did it. Is there another phase? Another round. How many rounds it'll be? Maybe 3? Oh, they got a big one. They got the champion here. Get him, Bull. shit, I got my ass handed to me.
Hurting over here!
Oh no!
They were nothing.
We got our asses kicked. I got two into it there. Alright. Take two? I got two into the mix. We'll have to do both rounds again, I think. Or all the rounds again, yeah. We can do it, though. We can do it. I was pressing the wrong buttons anyway. And if not, we always have the dragon crew that can come in and tank the whole thing. Kind of spread out. Alright, round one done. Round two. This sniper over here. There we go. This warrior's been chasing me. Regular attacks keep bouncing off. Alright, I think that's it for round two. I can't get too far in the mix in round three or else we're kind of hosed. Alright. At least with the champions. I don't think they can get up here. Perfect spot for me. Get him, Tibby. I think they're too fat to climb up here. Still a warrior over here? Oh, he's coming up.
Hold on, Bob! For the lady!
Oh, they did some big power thing. That's probably why we died before. We did it. I'm guessing that was the final round, because that was kind of rough. Return to the Arena Master. Legend of Vox Machina Season 3 drops October 3rd. Nice. The question is, are they going to release the whole thing, or are they going to do it in the stupid weekly thing that everyone's been doing?
That maneuver. Well, you saw. Well fought, Inquisitor.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
We got approval. Yeehaw. Is that the TV show? Yeah, that's the TV show. It's the anime version of the campaign that they're doing. And I think early 2025 is when they're going to start the Mighty Nine as well. We got some shards. Got a rift over here. Will it be spoilers if you're only in campaign 2? No, it maybe a teeny bit. If you didn't watch the Vox Machina campaign, it's a spoiler for that, campaign 1. There may be some references to them in your season 2. If you're watching Critical Role campaign 2, there may be some references to Vox Machina. And then watching the show may spoil those references, but it's not going to be a huge thing, if any. But if you don't want to watch campaign... If you don't want to start over and watch campaign 1, Vox Machina, the animated series, is actually a really good rendition. The only thing it didn't really hit on is some of the early days that I enjoyed. There was a whole beholder in a big old pit that they went into. They started later than that in the show. I mean, it's a good show to watch if you want to see some background on. If you did want to see some background on campaign 1, it's a great show. It doesn't go through every single story of campaign 1 though. Was kind of my point. But if you don't plan on going back and watching all of, or listening or watching to all of Critical Role Campaign 1, it's a good summary of it for sure.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry.
How does one get up there? I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe? I don't think there's a way to do it. I guess I have to jump across the entire bridge to get that? But I would say when they come out with the campaign 2, depending on how far, when they come out with the Mighty Nine, When they come out with the Mighty Nine animated series, depending on how far you are with Campaign 2, that one might spoil it, depending on where they start with that one. Oh, I did make it, okay. Thought these gaps might have been a bit small. But we did it. Mysteries of the Basin. Swamp Cools Dalton something. Oh, shit. Oh, that's one way to do it. These are giants here. These are not regular sized people. Get off my screen. Am I missing? Oh, I have to get the Fade Touch Gurgut. Okay, that's what it is. Royal Elf Roots. Hello, Gurgut. That thing ate Sarah right up, didn't it? Should we reinstall Starfield and check it out again or not? Fights are definitely not easy. Come on, Bull, you and me can do it. Let's finish this sucker off. My DPS crew's getting their asses handed to them here in this zone. I need normal elf fruit more than royal elf fruit. That was rough. This is an interesting little swampy area. It's swampy and yet not swampy at the same time.
Over there.
What the hell?
She's not fighting those off alone.
Is this like a dragon skull? It's a dragon skull throne. Oh, we got someone who needs help. Lurkers. Bloody lurkers. Not the lurkers in stream. I love you all. Just the lurkers in the game. Still need to watch season 2 of Vox Machina. You think you finished season 1? Nice. They're pretty easy watches. I mean, they're only 20-30 minutes long. Hello, Colette.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe. But
Always
they're not
lurking.
strewn across the landscape.
I appreciate
So
you.
thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
We've seen more than one elf who's a student in Orlais, so I'm not going to say anything about it.
It was only a question.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan.
So over 800
the ruins could
years.
offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Stay safe.
I will.
Do you draw Neris sitting like a degenerate, or do I draw him in his younger self? As his younger self. You want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but you also don't want to burn yourself out before patch 7 comes out in September? Yeah. I'm kind of waiting on patch 7 for another playthrough. Should go and play BG3's character creator again, though. Yeah, that's always fun. I mean, you get the music
yes.
and a lot of cool options in the character creator. And there's so many mods now. It's just freaking crazy. Okay, these two I think we're gonna have to come from over here. The Nox Morta is over here though, so let's keep searching through the basin, I guess, or this swampy land. Oh, we might be able to get up here for these other two that are right here. I didn't think we were going to be able to get up there. Ooh, very pretty with the, it almost looked like a rainbow pattern on the ground with the fog on the ground there. Another axe up there. So this is where she was climbing again.
There. Another trail marker.
There's a shard over here. You're gonna do that quick? You have the attention span of a goldfish today. Same. You don't know if you made Naris in BG3 yet? I don't know. You may be able to get a semi-close rendition of Naris over there. I had some trouble with some of the characters I was trying to make in the BG3 character creator, but now with mods, I think you could probably do it a bit more. I could definitely not make Ox. This must be below. I think it's right down there. And Corrin was... I don't know, but when you have really unique characters, it's a little bit harder in that character creator to make renditions of them. You can do your best, though.
I think our mountain climber was here.
She isn't very good at it. No mountain.
Up, up and away, my beautiful balloon. What's that from? Reading Rainbow? I don't know. Looks like she climbed up here.
Another marker here.
Broken axe. Maybe up this way? You could probably piece together something for Anwin, though not exactly for obvious reasons. Yeah. That's because, at least in your opinion, the choices for male faces is very limited, and you're far more mixed on the feelings over those faces than the female ones. They also don't have as many male, there's an Astarium right there. They also don't have as many mods out for the males as they do for the females. They have so many beautiful faces for the female mods out there. It's like, holy shit, these are beautiful women. It's so weird to...
Just in time! Join the fray! Fight the worthy one!
It's so weird to look at mods and go, like, damn, I got the hots for her. But they do so good with graphics these days, you know, it's crazy. Hello, Runa. Doing alright?
Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What offering?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was as if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
You offer meat to spirits?
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally
She's
hear
got a
the
cool looking
prayer of a
bow.
lowlander,
Made a bow and
but
horn and
since you
stuff.
helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Sure. I'm not gonna...
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
I'm not gonna say,
The
don't
spirits
pray
will
for me.
remember.
Right, right. Maybe leave my name out of it.
Yeah. No thanks.
Is this wise? Sometimes a spirit's attention can linger.
Alright, it seems like there might be something more here.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter.
Someone with a lot of the pretty boy
Hakkon, blooded
characters,
hide and
making some of your male
Take
characters
this
is hard.
gift from
Yeah.
Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
Don't attack her, please.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Nice.
It's gone, right? Good. Gone.
Well,
Magic plus
I didn't
one.
expect it to just pop up.
All right, then. Moving on.
You've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Yeah, I found the human, especially male, they didn't have much range there. I think it's the high elves had more options than the half elves did as well. Guess I didn't have to jump up here. I saw an Astarium hiding over here. Okay, we got a mountain-looking thingy here. This one's gonna be... I think I can actually do this one pretty easy. I think kind of going around the edges first is going to be helpful here. And then if I just do some zigzagging here. Right? Yeah, that's not too difficult. According to the Avar legend, the Mountain Father. Not too shabby. Storvaker's over here. Lux Morta. Back in the oh shit. We're really high up. Maybe we should continue circling this to the left instead of going all the way back down. Let's see what's going on over here. Rocked that party pretty good, didn't we? Getting a lot of Avar cotton here, which is kind of good for crafting. I don't remember what we need it all for, but I still love the character creator just because of the music and how many hours you can stay buried in it, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna wait for another playthrough till patch 7 comes out to see all the changes and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Dark Urge or not. I assume most people are going to do a Dark Urge after it comes out because that's the focus of the main ending, or the main ending focus of the patches, new cutscenes. It's always fun to try to break the molds though too on choices and style of how you play. If ever there was a game that I wish I could play again without any knowledge and start from scratch and play it again, it would definitely be that one. This looks a little spooky over here in the corner. You have a Dark Urge in Act 3, a Drow, Rogue, Ranger, multi-class, and you're unsure if you should start over with her. This is interesting.
Tevinter architecture at its finest. This just screams, I hated my parents and had no friends as a child, doesn't it?
I wonder if this opens up at some point? Maybe. Maybe. Feels like we might have to open it up at some point. Maybe when we continue the main quest line. There's a Fade Rift up here. time is it? 9 o'clock? This has been pretty fun so far, this DLC. I'm really enjoying the northern culture, and we're getting a shit ton of experience, and the fights are more challenging than what we've been dealing with in the main game, so definitely worth it in my opinion. Get off me. Still one more hiding somewhere. Oh no, okay. You just sent me... Wait, I missed something here. You were also working on a Paladin and Sorcerer multi-class half-elf in Act 1 still, and I'm unsure... I'm sure you have another one that you're forgetting about. Just send me the closest you'll probably get to Naris, and it's definitely not perfect. You've done Alaray before and loved how she turned out. Let's take a look. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all for Naris. Good job. There's something up here.
Darson Pass.
That's probably where the Astariums end up or something, is down here. I don't know. Alright. I think there was a question mark over here. See if we can slide down without too much damage. Locked doors? What the hell is this? Just a dragon statue? It says pull.
That didn't do the trick.
That didn't do the trick. Alright. I don't know, is it some random puzzle here? There's another one there. Are there 3 of them? Or is it just those 2? It's usually not just 2 of something in these games. Oh, maybe it's gonna breathe fire onto this and open it up.
Didn't work.
There's another one. I feel like something's gonna point to this one one's gonna point to this one's gonna point to that one, and then that one's gonna blast the wall. That's the vibe I'm getting here with this. I don't know which one's going to point to that one, though. I don't see it. Who leveled up? Tibby got a point to spend. What were we working on? Getting him some passives? Damage reduction, speed reduction. We were doing this one so we could do some damage bonus and some strength. Continue down that line. Alright, let's head down. Back into the swamp, I guess. We're gonna have to activate these somehow. I don't know where the one to start that one is, but I think it's like gonna be like a jet of fire or a beam of magic or something pointing to these to unlock that northern gateway thing at some point. Dusk is difficult to make in BG3. Is such a unique looking character. Yeah. For sure. There's one over there. I see it. It's way over there. Okay. Might be a big long path to unlock whatever this is. There's a cave below
Clearly
us.
a fight here. Something big, like...
It's a Storvacher cave. Gotta go in there.
bear big. Maybe a bear. No bits, no blood, no way to cut something out. It has to be close.
Looks like there's some locked doors in there, too. Well, let's get down here without killing ourselves too much. There's an artifact here.
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Were the jaws of Hakkon casting a ward?
Could be blood magic. Look for any more skulls.
There's one right there. This swamp is a little unsettling. It feels like... And I think it's these spiny trees, right? It feels like you're kind of swamp, but kind of forest, but these spiny, spiky trees make it feel a little oppressive. If that makes sense. I'm probably not making sense, but... If it was just normal trees, I'd be like, oh, it's a little bit of a swamp, but it definitely feels oppressive here. Might be the fog, too, mixed with the spiny stuff. I was kind of going toward where these light spots were, but they're candles, they're not those lanterns. I mean, they're lanterns, they're not the thingies. Anyway.
De Mortezan said to place the bait here. We need to find a good spot.
Think it's something big? Hope it's something big.
Let's go ahead and kill these guys first. Stealthers! killed the Tusket. Sorry, Tusket. You got caught in the crossfire. Oh, there's another artifact right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and bait whatever beast this is. I'm gonna save first. Wait for the Noxed Morta, then kill it.
What was... Something's coming.
Whoa, ugly. Its little friends are pretty armored too. Trying to get rid of some of its shield with the sword here.
Ever.
Mortardan will want to hear about this.
Getting our asses kicked by baby bog fetchers here. Alright. Come with the dragon hunter. Oh, we still got one more. Up you get, Dorian. All right. What was that helm? This great axe has more damage, a lot less strength. Well, 12 strength down. Oh, it's 12 strength. He has 42 strength. Armor penetration. AoE versus dragons. Crit damage bonus. I mean, it's a solid weapon. It's not too much of an improvement, though. Strength-wise, though, a lot of his damage comes from strength, and to lose that much strength... Elf, dwarf, for human. Heal bonus, 9 willpower. That could basically be any of us, I think. So I put willpower on the mage helms. Cunning and dex. Sure, you get it, Sarah. Why not? Alright. Do we know what day in September the patch is being released? Did they say? For BG3? Or did they just say September? I think they might have just said September. There's the last one. No, the spies are around here somewhere. Just one more. I feel like there's still one more hiding. Wait, that guy's still alive? What the fuck?
I think that's the last of the bones. What's yours of Hakkon doing with this magic?
Maybe don't keep touching. And ask the Avar, who taught.
Of course. I'm shocked I've never seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the Magisterium should be growing it.
Another level up. Dorian's now 25. Damn. There's some powerful beings here, aren't we? He's got barrier. Did we activate both of these too? All right. I think we're going to go into this cave here. Against our better judgment. Sarah's going to have to take a potion at the beginning of the next fight, but that's fine. Yeah, I honestly can't recall if they said a certain date or not for the BG3 patch, besides September. Got some Hakkonites in here. Have they imprisoned the bear? These assholes. I think they imprisoned the bear. Bears in there, maybe? There's your best Anwin. Looking good, looking good. Where the hell did this guy come from? Spawning in behind us. Like I said, that's my one complaint, my one major complaint about this game. You clear an area and they spawn in right behind your ass. Alright, Sarah, let's do some unlocks and then we'll free the bear.
You made it through the Winter Palace in one piece.
Whatever. They talk plenty, but if you don't play their stupid game, they're lost.
You don't play their stupid game. They send an assassin or three your way.
They could try, sure.
You have no problem with escalation, do you?
Not when I put enough arrows in it.
Okay, so there's the bear. We will let them out here in a moment. Just doing a little looting first. In case it's a cutscene or something. As close as you can get within the limitations. Yeah, the hair is close. Just give her a bun in the back opposed to a ponytail. Nice. Scepter of Rafiki? What did it say? Scepter of Rezekale. Alright. Let's free the bear. Hopefully they won't be mad at us. Hello. You gonna make it home now? You're free, you're free. Alright, let's head outside the cave. Let her see that we're no threats. Hakkonites coming after us after we free the bear.
The lowlanders have made the sacrifice! Jaws of Hakkon, destroy them!
That's what I think. Is the bear gonna come help? I think the bear's gonna come help. has been freed. That's kind of oath-breaky type stuff. They trapped their hold spirit or whatever the animals are called. And there was supposed to be some sort of alliance between the Hakkonites and the bear holdover here. That's pretty shady. Pretty fucked up, Hakkonites. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, we might be able to work with them, and since the Bear Clan is, you know, has been trying to keep a loose alliance with them, I was thinking, maybe we can try to not kill everybody on the map. But I don't think so. They're not making it easy, that's for sure. Was this that other... This was that other structure that was pointing over to this structure. Can I get up here? There we go. Oh, I just walked my ass all the way up that, and I can't get up it? Come on, game. Be nice to me. There we go. Okay. Alright, there's one right there pointing to this one. Where does this whole thing start? Is there anything pointing to this one, is the question. Or is this the beginning?
That didn't do the trick.
Okay, what's pointing to this one? There's one over there. We're gonna cross this whole zone. There's probably something all the way over here in the corner, and we're gonna go zoop, 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 until we can open that gate. It's fine. It's fine. The nature of the beast. Okay, so how do we get up there? Huh. Go down to go up, it seems, maybe? Must be a path over here or something. We'll unlock this camp and then we'll see how to get up this hillside. Oh! Maybe with the tree houses? No, there's no connection. Is that where our camp is, though? I think our camp's up there. Very cool. Yeah, it's not below us. We're camping in a treehouse, y'all. Guess you come up and around to get up there? I don't know. I don't know how to get up there. Pretty cool. Oh, it now connects over here, it looks like. Now that we unlock the camp. Maybe? Maybe that's how we get up there now? He made a sick mini for Revna, but due to backstory spoilers, you can't show anyone aside from Corey. Eh, so be it. It happens. I like that our camp's up in the treehouse. That's pretty cool. Have to admit, that's pretty cool. I have 57 elf fruit. I bought a whole shit ton. Alright. We're good to go on elf fruits. Some people say Vargods bless the Hakkonites' weapons. Hakkonites see it that way. It's alright, they can think what they want about their weapons. Yeah, I think now that we unlock this camp, we can now finally get up here. I was like, there is just not a way to do it, but now that we built a camp, there is. This has been a fun DLC. I've been enjoying it so far. It's, the zone is a nice variety of zone stuff. There's a couple intriguing mini storylines here, following an old Inquisitor, and then the I really enjoy the Avar culture history stuff that we're seeing.
The ancient Imperium did like to leave a mark. I wonder how long they stayed.
Is this where Kenrick's assistant was headed?
Is that the Maker and Andraste there?
You may want to see this.
The hunt of the fell wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath she came, upon the bastion of the huntsman true, to make her desperate plea. A Meriden in dragon's hide, heron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings that brought so much breathless zeal. Oh my gosh, this is just gigantically long.
Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but... two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Meriden's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate
What
the
if
site
the
himself.
what if Ameridon was Avar?
This may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. We know that Ameridan and his companions came into violent contact with the Avar. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Lyrium?
Templars?
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Ameridan and his companions were outnumbered.
So
in
definitely
an
not
unfamiliar
an
place.
Avar
If Ameridan's not here,
Inquisitor.
perhaps someone
I'm guessing
watching
a
the time
10-venture
needed to
human
keep
at this
going?
point.
If this is the resting place of Heron and Orina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
Yeah, it wouldn't be out of place with these, with the Avar.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Emeridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
So they were close. Friends.
When Emeridan was made Inquisitor, Harren's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
What can you tell me about Arina?
I like that name,
was
Arina.
an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Emeridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Emeridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Arina knew she could help, so she joined Emeridan.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Need to talk to our friend Caspian.
What will you do with this
Kuslan,
information?
who's on good terms with
Professor
Orzammar.
Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Emeridan's history is compiled...
Hydrate, thank you. I
this
just
could be
took a
worth
drink.
An entire chapter.
I'm gonna have to get up and
I might get
use the
credit on
restroom
inside
briefly
cover.
here and do a quick stretch. I can't believe
Thank
we've
you,
gone almost 4 hours already.
Inquisitor.
I feel like I just started. An appeal to the Shaperate operation available. That's cool. I was looking at that statue. Alright. I think we can hit this landmark and head back to camp. Since this is landmark, head back to camp, then I'll do a quick bathroom break. I don't think I need to fight them. I don't think there's anything else up here, so I don't need to fight them. Not like we're behind in the levels or anything. We're level 25. All right, I will be right back, y'all. Give me a few minutes. And we're back. Save your stretch points because I already stretched. What do we got going on here? We got some dancing kitties. Or is that an owl? I can't really tell. Having a party in here while I'm away. Alright. What do we got to do next? Got more Fade stuff down there. That's the cave to the other side. We've got the main quest right here, so let's do the main quest. Is it just downstairs? What is it? Oh, this is kind of, we've got armor crafting and stuff here too. This is kind of like our main fort base, like we had in some of the other zones. All right, let's head down. How do I get down? It's changed a little bit. Oh, it's an elephant. We're definitely having a party. Dance off. You and me, Ronan. Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, there's a lift. Very cool. Got some bugs and stuff too. Grasshoppers, caterpillars. All right, what do we got going on over here? Okay, so it was here, and then it just moved on. Let's go do this rift then. Oh, it's all the way back up there now? A lot of bad guys down here. Yeah, kill that spellbinder. You dead, sucker.
They're determined.
Ah, shit.
I'll give them that.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
Killed a bogfish or two. You literally only subscribe to me and a tuber where the emotes are from? Nice. I appreciate that subscription. I don't ask for it, but I appreciate it. I always put any money that I get back into the channel anyway. Buying new emotes or updating the stuff, or sometimes I give away free subscriptions if I myself if I have some more money incoming. The rock split and the fade thingy is down there. I feel like I need to come up here though for some reason. I got a feeling. Don't know why, I just want to look. Ah, another one of the dragon things. Okay. Is this the first one? Nope. Dude, I have no clue. Eventually we'll find the first one and follow the entire path over to unlock that gate. Your favorite one? Nice. Okay. Let's hop across here. What? I didn't say you could hit me. They're going the long way around. I don't know what I'm doing. Not like I can close it from up here anyway. Alright, we can take this path down, I think. We'll just go down. Why is it paused? I hit 4. Oh, so I have to actually click it now? So if I'm standing still and I hit this one. No? It moved that time. I don't know. Kind of, sometimes. Dude, this pride demon is a pain in our ass. And why aren't Tibby and Dorian down here? Seriously. Come on, boys. Get your asses down here. Tibby? You too? Alright. There's my mouse. We got 3 pride demons. Holy shit. What damage? Oh no. More pride demons. Oh my gosh. What am I doing with myself? Getting my ass handed to me. What's going on? I was trying to disrupt it so I could stun them, but they're just getting up in my business. Where the hell? Why am I alone here? Did they climb up the... Where the hell are they? Look at them over there. Oh, are they fighting other... Wait, where are they? Dorian's up there again. Tibby's up. Oh my gosh, this place is so freaking bugged. Gonna get Sarah up just for her to die to these pride demons again. All right, Tibby.
Everyone remember not to look down.
I may have already looked.
Just try not to think about it. Or fall. Falling would be worse. Nobody wants to be the one to tell the world the Inquisitor fell off a log into an abyss.
Dude, this is a frustrating little area for me right now. This is like the hardest frickin' rift we've ever done in our lives. This many pride demons, it's been crazy. The armor is very difficult too. It didn't help that they were frickin' popping up on the log and not down here fighting. Goodness sakes.
I can't figure you out, Sarah.
That's a surprise, isn't it?
You just picked up a bow one day and...
That was beyond frustrating for me.
Expert marksman. A veritable savant.
Goodness sakes. Alright, got a couple fade rifts over here, another one up there, a couple more camps, we got Nestarium. Let's go ahead and... What's this? Nox Morta? Let's go and turn that one in. Actually, I need a break. Let's go back to the village. I need to step away for half a second here. It's a very prideful rift.
A natural.
It was an asshole rift is what it was.
You needed no training.
Not your business if I do or didn't. Like I don't ask if you naturally shoot fireballs out your ass or just opinions.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken craps. Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Yep, so they already broke it, so...
I assume your bear is all right after... whatever they were going to do to her.
Assholes.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
You are right to worry.
I'm still dealing with Corypheus here. What are you guys talking about? Another god.
They will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
What would happen if the jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan?
Hakkon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that.
We have to stop that from
gods
happening, I
wreaking
think.
havoc in
If we
blood-soaked
can.
fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the Lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
She's really smart. I like her quite a bit.
You said that the Jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many
Tyrda
things about
Brightaxe.
Brightaxe and the Lady.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakkon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice.
Yep, there's that wall.
Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the Lady never finds them.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us.
I gotta find the
Our spirit
original
talkers are useless
dragon
as
thing
battlegirls.
to
The Hakkonites
get
must
the
have
fire
found
burning.
the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Alright, let us talk to the hunter upstairs, I believe. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that one already auto-completed. Is this the augur, or... Who do I talk to up here? Yeah, okay. All those dancing emotes are catching the corner of my eye every couple of minutes here. I was thinking chat gets updated or something.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hakkonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bone.
He's a big boy.
Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakkon did this.
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Use Veilfire to learn more about our magic. Okay. Do I just talk to him now that I have it?
Be welcome.
Oh.
I should be off.
Farewell.
There's two spots, but the one's way out here. I wonder what it's supposed to activate. This might be a puzzle thing. I don't know. You got a little garden over here. That other one over there on the map might just be another, just another Veilfire. Maybe I'll come in here and talk to.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Not yet. Working on it. Give us a moment.
Greetings, stranger.
Is that other one down there, maybe? Or is it up? Looks like it might be down. Let's go look. For the sake of making your laptop scream, you've turned off BG3. Ah, there we go. The death. The mourning. The return.
Seems colder than it should.
Oh, Sarah leveled up. Very nice. Yeah, the level ups in this game are not as visible as they were in the last couple of games. It's like, this is clearly not as... It just kind of flashes very briefly. You have to actually see it moving.
Be welcome.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakkon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakkon's deed from other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakkon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakkon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
Farewell.
All right. Let me level up Sarah real quick. Even if she doesn't use stealth, armor penetration, cunning. We could waste some points into these other things here. See, there's some of these passives that should work with anything, even if I don't use blades. Stamina restored with every kill. Sunder and poison effects last longer. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regain stamina. Let's work over to that one. Caltrops. All right, let's go talk to fella here. Just up the river a bit. This zone is kind of tough in general for Elky here, but
yeah.
this little path isn't too bad.
Don't keep me in suspense. Your haunted stare speaks plainly of an encounter with the Nox Mortar.
We've got Elktail in our midst. Hopefully he doesn't leave us any droppings.
Is the Nox Mortar a bog fisher by any chance? A large, aggressive bog fisher?
Bogfisher. That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesson. Here is whom they must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them to have proof of its existence. Minds shall be enlightened. So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Permit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunwich? I must draft a letter to the university.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Okay, that one's done. That's the cliffside camp. I feel like this one here, we might have to go up the river for that one. So let's go to that. Doing okay on potions. More spiders. Don't shoot that green shit at me. Jeez, we're almost level 26. We just inked to 25, y'all. That's crazy good XP here. Crazy good XP here. Who are they fighting?
Inquisition soldiers. Are we lending a hand?
Of course we're lending a hand. It's the Inquisition. We need every member we can get in our fight. What kind of question was that? You ran your ass all the way up there, and I came down here. That poor guy. It's like I ran up there, now I gotta come back.
So, Sarah, a few fights ago, there was this one guy. I had his leg wounded, his shield down.
Oh, him, yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, see, I had him. I was winding up for the killing blow and everything. You didn't need to take him.
I wanted to see if I could get him without hitting you.
What I'm saying is, please stop stealing my kills, Sarah.
That's not a thing.
KS'er.
All right. You're not stealing, you're helping. Kill helping, that's fine.
All right. I gotta talk to Pharaoh here. We have a new teleport here too, which is nice. Hello, Pharaoh.
Lieutenant Pharaoh, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and
Oh
I
man,
will hold
his
here.
voice like totally
The Hakkonites
matches
along
his
the river
face.
still
Like
pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to
it's like
fortify and
100%
regroup.
match.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Alright, there's a rift over here. The other Astarium there, and another camp. The main quest. Alright. What time is it? We're getting close. I'm gonna need to stop semi-soon here. Because I do have another 7 a.m. tomorrow. It's killing me. 3 days in a row. That one tomorrow's optional though. I don't actually have to go to it. As long as someone on my team goes to it, it's usually fine. Please don't be a rift with frickin' 5 pride demons. Please and thank you. Alright, they want me bad. Second group was much easier to kill than the first group for some reason. You have so many drinks to finish. That's why I just carry a water cup around with me. Oh, nice. We haven't been getting as much good loot like that on all of the rifts, but a couple of them in this zone have been giving me some pretty decent things. Alright, I see some steps over here, so we're not going to have to go through that cave if we don't want to. Plus, there's a zigzag this way. You still have sweet tea from dinner, but your mom brought you home a pink drink from Starbucks when she first got home earlier, and you haven't finished that. And what is a Starbucks pink drink? Is that just a fruit smoothie type thing, or... I do like fruit smoothies, though they're so calorie intensive. They put so much cream in them. It's another shard thingy. Oh, hello. Sigrid, the exile.
No, no, no! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Are you alright?
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Okay. Guess I gotta go talk to the augur again. That's... I wasn't expecting to find a hermit cabin over here. I honestly feel like I don't need to do all of these shards in this zone since we've done the one thing that shards unlock. Where did my UI go? It wasn't me. Maybe it was this that broke it. Great. My UI's gone, y'all. This might be a good time to call it anyway. I just saved. Yeah, I think this is a good, beautiful spot to call it. Did I enter full screen mode? See, that's what I thought this console thing was for full screen mode. All I did was look through that, through the skull over there, and then my stuff went away. So I don't know what you mean by full screen mode otherwise. Unless there's a button I accidentally pressed or something. But yeah, the UI draw thing is there, and it's not coming up when I do that, but with the console UI draw thing. I don't know. I think here might be a good spot to stop. You know, I have a mod for full screen mode. Yeah, no, it's just a console command to get rid of the UI. That's all. It's not anything special. But I can save, so I did do the short save. I didn't do a hard save though. But that's fine. Oh, but I can't look at the map and hang on. I do have to come back because I like to look at the map and stuff when I talk. Let me reload it. You stupid thing. Maybe just to the main menu? No. It's gonna close out fully, isn't it? Okay. Trying again. It's a pretty big DLC, I have to admit. I knew it was going to be like 8 hours or something, so. Music is just so beautiful in this game. And relaxing sometimes, and epic sometimes. It's just all around really good. Alright, my UI is back. Is that requisition stuff? I don't care too much about that. Kind of wanted to go get this Astarium, though. Let's go get this Astarium before we call it a night. Where's it hiding? Up here? Okay. Let's go down this path here. Yeah, she really set herself up, Sigrid here, really set herself up out in the middle of nowhere, didn't she? Let's see if my brain, which is getting a little tired now, is going to be able to do this third one. Oh no, can we get over here? Oh, there might be a path right through here, through these bushes. Okay, I thought it was either a jump or a path. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, this one's complex. I think maybe if we just work left to right, this might work. We just got to do it in the right order here. Right? Oh, I might have screwed up here. No, this should work. This should work. Go across the top here. Halfway done here. Halfway done. Back myself into a corner if I go up here now, won't I? No, I should be okay. Oh no, because then I won't get this one. Hang on. Up, across, down, 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 and up. Yeah, that should work. There we go. What do we got? A mountain, a wolf. The thunderbolts. Where's the cave? Astarian cave is... I don't see it. Did I miss it? It was pointing this way? Wonder if it's over in that new area. Weird. Guess we can pop down and unlock this one and then call it. Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna hurt! Oh. You ever get that feeling when you're falling in games like you're actually falling? Like that roller coaster pit of the stomach thing? Yeah, that was one of those. Leave us alone, spiders. Shit. Oh, that guy got it. Oh. Whatever happened to... Whatever happened to Dorian making creatures... Didn't he have a skill that made creatures our pets briefly? I don't think I took that off of his thing. I just haven't seen him use it. Oh, maybe I did. Unleash spirits of fear that terrify. Simulacrum. It's on there. No, it's not on here. No, wait, that's not it. Or was it Solus? I could have sworn it was Dorian. In the Necro spell line. Am I missing something? It's a Terror. Death Siphon. If you are knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf. For a short time, the spirit draws magic directly from the Fade. I could have sworn he had something where... I must be getting real tired. My brain is not functioning. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. Another treehouse camp. Some shards up here real quick for me. Oh, come on! I'll go around and get the shard, and then I'll climb. Rude. I could have sworn that Dorian... I could have sworn, you all, that Dorian, used to necro spirits or something. Maybe it was Solus in in his spirit path. I thought it was a necromancer thing. Alright. I can't set up camp because something is red on the screen. Killing me, Smalls. Those guys are way down there. Alright. Game, you're starting to piss me off tonight. Because we damaged this Tusken here. And he wasn't dead. Right? That's exactly why. I swear. I swear. I do like that we're making these camps in the treetops, so that's pretty cool to me. Here's the spikes, maybe. Rivers with spikes. Ah, there's the Astarian. Okay. Alright. I think we're fairly settled here. Let's head back home. And check the board, and then we will call it a night. What's nice about this DLC, at least this one, is that it's not, like, completely linear. where I'm just in this completely other zone and I can't really, exit out easily or whatever. It's just another map that opened up, with some side quests and stuff. You and your sister watching a video of a baby Wolverine and crying. Nice. We'll have to do the rounds again at some point here now that we've been out and about and zoned a few times, but last couple people we've talked to haven't had anything new. Alright, there was something over here. Appeal to the Shaperites.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Inquisitor.
Send relics of Tyr to Brightaxe. Okay, we can't do that because they're all busy. Alright. I might just do that one off stream tomorrow and just kick it off. Stay on top of those. They're pretty short. Getting brain tired here, y'all. I'm physically tired too. I'm kind of sore, so that's... You get to that point. Let's head up and have a good night's rest in our quarters. Alright, so I didn't write too much stuff down. Actually, I guess I didn't write anything down. But it's an interesting DLC. Well, when we first started our night, we went and killed some guy. Some Red Templar dude. I don't remember what that was for, but we killed him. It was remnant of one of the side missions in Exalted Plains or Forbidden Oasis or whatever. But we went over to the Frostback Basin and we met a guy from, what was his name? I already forgot his name. I don't remember his name. Anyway, we met a guy there, and he said that there was the previous Inquisitor 800 years ago, was through this area, and we should start going and looking for them. And so that kind of kicked off some of our exploring around the zone, but this whole area is filled with the Avar people. They're kind of like those burly Northmen. Some of them are really big, like half-giant almost. And there seems to be two opposing factions, the Bearhold clan, which seem to be friendly and, want to ally with us. And then there's the Jaws of Hakkon, which are the cultists, I believe, who their god, Hakkon, wants to they want to bring him back to life or something. And so they're being highly aggressive against the Inquisition, and then we found out that they were also kind of being secretly aggressive toward their supposed friends, the Bearhold clan. So we ran into them when we were kind of looking for the Bearhold clan. We needed to find a boat to get over to an island, and a fisher sent us to the clan. We go to the clan and talk to them, and their main lady, she's like, we can't really support you without breaking our oaths, but we're kind of willing to if you help us out a little bit. We'd be open to breaking our oath and going against them because they're a bunch of assholes. And so we kind of ran around and did some stuff for her, but she gave us permission to use the boat, and We went across to a little island, and on that island we spoke with a spirit who was the lover of the last Inquisitor. And we found out the Inquisitor was sent by the Teventer Emperor to come and kill a dragon that had been, I guess, ravaging Teventer. And it seems like he died fighting the dragon because he wasn't seen after he went to look for the dragon. So he either killed the dragon and died, or he died and the dragon is still here, which is 100% possible. And his lover was kind of waiting in the spirit realm, and she couldn't rest, and we told her, "Nah, we'll look for him, so you can rest now." Other than that, just some random side quests that I was liking. But I think my biggest call out tonight has been I really enjoyed talking to the Avar people. They're like a hardy people, and they have their own little culture things. It's kind of a mix of, you know, Norse type stuff that that Dragon Age put their own little spin on. You know, we fought in their arena to show them that we're tough. We helped one of their people have a proper funeral burial, and we chased down a hunter who was supposed to help her sister with fishing and stuff. And then we also freed their spirit bear, who the Jaws of Hakkon who captured. And I don't know if they were going to sacrifice it to make sure that Hakkon could come back. That wasn't really exactly descriptive. But they weren't going to do anything nice to it. That's for sure. So yeah. Other than that, we've kind of running around the zone. There wasn't too much else story-wise. We did, we met kind of an Orlesian, trying to think of the word that people who study and love animals. Anyway, I can't, the zoologist, I guess, is the best term for it right now in my brain, who had us run around and look for a thing to kill, but I think that quest line is basically done now. We just ran into a hermit who is an apprentice to the augur in the Bearhold clan, and so we'll have to figure what's going on with that, but she willingly left them for some reason. There's also a big giant frozen over door where we found some dragon statues with switches in the back that I think we're going to have to do some big long path across the entire zone to point this one to this one and this one to this one. Kind of like the Astariums, but in statue form, to get it in a specific order to eventually burn away that ice and then head north. But there's definitely something kind of hiding behind there. I think it's probably the dragon for this zone. So yeah, I'd say I don't think we're halfway through this based on the looks of the map and how much more there may be if we unlock that northern section, but I'd say we're a little under halfway through probably by now, of this one. That's the feeling I'm getting just looking at the map. But there may be more quest related things that'll keep it a bit more engaged, but so far it's been pretty good. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Interesting chasing. I mean, the main 2 points are I really am enjoying the Avar culture stuff, and then the chasing the history of the last Inquisitor. Since, you know, I'm an Inquisitor, it just makes sense to have some interest in that. So yeah. Other than that, I think that is it. I don't really have much else to talk about tonight. Like I said earlier, fair warning, we're probably not going to stream Friday. Have some one-off D&D stuff that we need to RP out before other events happen. So, going to be doing that Friday. Then we have normal session Saturday. Then we probably have a surprise session Sunday, and then maybe another session Monday. So tomorrow may be my last stream for the long weekend. We'll see what happens, but we'll push through as much of this one as we can. Tomorrow once we start. But yeah, look for me around normal time, about 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, I don't really have much else. But I do appreciate y'all joining me again. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you and running around in this game. I think we still got several more streams to go with this one, just based on how long these DLCs are. I'm feeling it. And then we have the final quest, and then we have the Trespasser DLC. So we still got a while. This has been my longest series of streams. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, was 18 or 19 streams, and we've already blown past that because we're at 21 now, so. I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 would have been a bit longer if I hadn't already played the game through once before, but anyway, it's been a lot of fun. I'm actually surprised that an open world game like this has actually kept me fairly interested. But after playing the first two and continuing in the world, it makes sense. I think if I would have just started with Inquisition, it wouldn't have been as fun for me. But since we did the other two first, I've really been enjoying it. The music's great, the graphics are great. Only a couple gripes, so it's not too bad. But yeah, we'll call it here, you all. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you tomorrow. If anybody is still lurking, and thanks for watching. Anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I also appreciate that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.